select. Stage select. Character select.
How's it going, Dizzy? Good old art car, there it is.
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
That's so quiet for me because the Chow Garden is so freaking loud in my brain. It's amazing. I'm also, like, currently brewing tea, that's why I was muted, but it'll probably get loud here in a second.
Shit!
I did add new ones. A few new ones. Okay. Let's we could like go wide car.
Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things.
Windowless car? I do not have windowless car added yet. I could put it in real fast. It wouldn't take me that long. I still have the I still have it. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna turn the Chow Garden music back on. No, not right now. Okay. Okay. I could do it so quickly, but that's alright. I do need to get the random number generator up real quick, though. Let's see. Gotta put the art car up there, probably, right? How do I... Okay. And let's mute these fellows. Yeah, I love all the voice actors, because even Charmy's, like, when I was listening to Charmy's, the multiple takes of, God, getting onto the, air saucer or whatever, it varies in cadences. It's so funny. And it's also very slight. Sometimes the voice actress sounds, like, more excited about getting on the, air saucer, and sometimes she sounds so deadpan. But even with Jason's are really good too. Let's see, what tea are we making now? Wanted some... Do we still have just normal ass green tea in here? Yeah, yeah. Just press the X button, just press the O button, just press the B button. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things. Thanks, Jason. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things. Why not? We'll go crazy. We'll go 2. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things. Thanks, Jason. Okay. I'll throw this, starting soon out of the way. We'll get our nice big arc car. Yeah, just stretch it up. There we go. Perfect. Beautifully done. Alright. Let's get the counter up. Generate a random 58. Alright. Where do I have the document at? There we go. Oh, cool. It's imperialism time, I guess. All right. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a car with no windows. I still don't know why I was thinking, well, I mean, I don't know. There's like, none of the cars in Shadow the Hedgehog have like glass windows, but I kept thinking you meant that they were like literally no windows, not the tank. That makes way more sense, but there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Imperialism? Just like my American forefathers taught me. It's true. I'm also going to be eating dinner while I play. Oh yeah, Sonic. You'd like to point out Sonic rides in literal cars with no windows in Team Sonic Racing. He also drives in cars in Sega All Stars Racing too, without, you know, windows. Come on, Sonic, make up your mind. But then again, is that Jason voicing Sonic in those games, or is it someone else? He uses guns at the Olympics and in Smash. Yeah, I guess you could say he technically uses guns in Smash. That is true. Okay. Looks like we're going dark hero, neutral hero. Jason doesn't matter, it's Sonic. Yeah, fair enough.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image.
Who's that? Who's what?
Maria!
Who's she?
Who am I? And why can't I remember anything?
Who's who? I don't know who you're talking about.
Who is this Maria?
Where's this? Oh, I can tell you where this is. This is in good old New York.
Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
This is just how New York is all the time.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
But I'm from New York. Things have changed since you moved to Japan. They sure have.
How do you know I'm Shadow?
I don't know, I've never been to New
What are you
York,
talking
but
about?
maybe I could say this is Vegas? I don't know. I've kind of been to Vegas. It's been a long time.
Just what was that all about?
What was all
He
that
says he
about?
knows the truth about who I am, and like it or not, I have to believe him. The only
Okay. Now I have to remember how to play this game.
promise time. Time to go and fulfill this promise.
Dark. Dark is, yeah, murder the soldiers. There we go.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like
Thanks, Black Doom, for doing at least one of them. Hey, you know this character. He's at the end of Sonic Movie 2. True. This is Sonic Movie 3. This is actually what's gonna happen. Spoilers, but they're actually making him the main character for Sonic Movie 3, and it's actually going to be changed to Shadow Movie 3.
Start by finishing off these
Ow. You know, they said that they're taking inspiration for this game for movie 3, right? Yes, indeed I do, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see like what they do with that. Are we gonna get Black Doom? Are we gonna get movie Black Doom? Can I get a stop, please? You should be able to get a stop. I didn't set a,
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
I didn't set no, Oh, in-game. Oh. It hits different. True. He gave me a hey, he's on our side. Hey now, get up there.
Shadow, what are you doing?
He said, Shadow, what are you doing?
Watch out for the lasers coming from above.
Is there still arguing about Sonic Frontiers happening? Jeez. I don't think I saw the Twitter post that you made. It is very tiring though. It got so tired. Oh, you know why I probably didn't see it? It's probably because pretty much at the very beginning of when Sonic Frontiers was releasing, people were already complaining about it, and I got so tired of it that I blacklisted Sonic Frontiers from appearing on my Twitter timeline because I was so tired of seeing it.
Can't let them get away with this.
Yeah, I mean, we've got everything. We've got people just flat out shitting on the game, and we've also got people hating on other people for criticizing the game. Just, yeah, everybody's awful about this. Calm down, it's a Sonic game. Calm down, fellas. Oh, I accidentally lost my cool gun. Well, yeah, of course, I'm super excited for it too, but yeah, of course there's negatives. I mean, it's a Sonic game. Has there really ever been a 100% perfect Sonic game? I mean, hell, I was excited for Forces, and I still enjoy it. You're playing it. Yeah, true. You're right. There hasn't been any perfect Sonic games except for Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I got a stop, by the way. There was. I just realized that.
Anybody who gets in my way is my enemy.
Don't get cocky.
Perfect.
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing? Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
But, like, what's a top secret disc?
You know, I forgot that it was just stop. And I accidentally added the shadow, what are you doing? Because I thought it made sense, but maybe I'll shorten it just down to stop.
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
I don't know, I'm thinking about it. You've left me down. Yeah. True.
What is this sensation?
Oh, we get to do the hero path on this one? We haven't done this in a while.
I see. I can control which way this leads.
Digital circuit, baby. Here we go. Oh, there goes my earbuds. Or my headphones. We're playing One-Handed Circuit City. Or Digital Circuit. Oh, what do the numbers mean? So the numbers correspond to the level. Whoops. I can't play it one-handed. The numbers correspond to the level. The H, D, and N correspond to the route, like either hero, dark, or neutral. One-handed? Yep, I'm eating pizza with the other hand. Also, Rouge is here, so I mean, you know.
I'm on a government assignment to track down the chaos I made in the air. How about we both look for it together?
Pizza? Yeah, pizza. It was totally in correspondence to your stream yesterday, Dizzy. That is exactly what happened.
Damn, not here.
Also, how's everyone doing? How are you doing, Ryax, and how are you doing, Vitamins? And just so you don't feel left out, how are you doing, Dizzy?
Oh, Shadow. What a coincidence.
God, you played 9 hours of TMNT? I'm sorry. But also, congratulations. That sounds actually like a blast.
How about we both look for it together? This is a light speed circuit. That red block is a firework designed to ward off intruders. Watch out. Another firework. Out of the way.
Eating ramen. Nice. I ate ramen yesterday. Or the other day. You're stressed with stuff, Dizzy? I'm sorry. I hope things get better soon. And you're understaffed at work. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly. Everywhere's understaffed at work at this point.
Think you can make it down there? Stupid ball.
Yeah, the Cowabunga collection, like, from what I was seeing, it seems pretty cool. I'm, like, not really, like... I don't know, I haven't really done a whole lot with TMNT, but, like... Those games looked pretty fun, so... Thought Rouge said Mother Firewall. She would, too. One of them is the original NES game, Why Can't a Turtle Swim? The others are good. I mean, all I know is that you can play a Game Boy game on the PS5, which is hilarious to me. And I want to do that, just because I want to play a Game Boy game on a PS5. That sounds so funny. Why can't a turtle swim? You can play 3 Game Boy games on PS5. Damn. Very impressive. Pinnacle of, whoops. It's the pinnacle of technology right there.
Out of the way.
Okay. Slurp. Oh yeah, the extra content. Like they, you were saying, I believe Brent asked if there was like accessibility like options, and apparently you said that you can like unlock boss characters that normally weren't like playable and stuff. That's wild.
There's an entry.
But also like super cool. So,
Hey, they're on our
and
side.
every single episode of what? Every single episode of every cartoon is chronicled, and the comics. What the hell?
Owned by the government.
There it is. Let's get it. Go up there. There you go, buddy. Good job. The NES game has a section where you drown in deadly water as a
Sorry
turtle,
about
which led to
this,
the
but
question.
I'm taking
Yeah,
this
that would make
now.
sense. Why does a turtle drown? Turtles don't drown.
Perfect.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA...
Oh, the president's boyfriends are coming up here soon.
We're investigating the
While I stir my
incident.
tea.
It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yeah,
Mr. President.
we'll never surrender. There they are.
This planet
The
was once
boyfriends.
saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must
Alright, let's move on. Yo, Tails, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm eating pizza and playing Shadow the Hedgehog. So I'm doing pretty well. To give access to characters previously impossible to play as, you can fix the slowdown and sprite flickering in the NES or leave them if you're a psychopath. You can change. Oh god. You can change regions, activate lock stages, change the enemy difficulty in new ways, and even allow the same character to be used by 2 players. And all the Japanese design documents have translations in English.
What?
Wow, that's wild. That's super cool.
That's right. I somehow escaped, but was then captured by those humans. But from where? And why? I know this place. It feels like I've...
Shadow, this place used to be a human military base, and they still maintain it.
There's my boy.
I gotta ask you something. Vector told me he wants me to find 5 top secret discs.
But we don't get to help our boy. We actually have to go against our boy.
But like, what's a top secret disc?
Thank you, Dizzy. I accidentally paused and
But
cut
like,
him off.
what's a top secret disc? But like, what's a top secret disc?
I did. I cut off his only important line. I'm sorry.
I got it. Jump on his head, and you can...
Here.
I know this place. It feels like I've...
Shadow, this place
You like his line about zoos? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hey, Shadow.
There we go. There it is. But like, what's a top secret disc?
Secret disc?
Ah, beautiful. You see, I'm channeling my inner turtle hog with the pizza and Shadow. It's true. Ow. Don't touch it. That's gross. Gross. Crashes immediately. Okay. Hold on, fella. I need to kill you and get back on my saucer. Nope. You said this before. You like the music notes in the subtitles? It's very good. Oh yeah, IDW has the comic rights to TMNT and Sonic. All they need to do is just 4 episodes of crossover, and it'd be like the cool. It would be the coolest thing ever, right? Let's see. We can kill these fellas. Same, Charmy. Look at that poor forest. I just don't know how badly you want it. No, I don't. But it would be like the coolest thing ever, though. Sometimes Charmy will bring up the fact that like the enemies are like clipping through the bars. It's very funny. Look at the poor forest. What kind of dick would have blown up this beautiful island? I know, right? Who would have done that? Eggman. Can't believe this.
You're so cool.
Thanks, Dizzy. What kind of pizza am I having? Some sort of like weird pepperoni pizza from like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Alright, thank you, Vitamus. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. Have fun with Fortnite. Good luck. I've got to make an attempt to actually play Fortnite again at some point. You'll play Fortnite with me sometime? Very cool. I would be totally down with that. You gotta get those dubs and hit that gritty. Good luck with that. Do a default dance as Vegeta for me. Whoops. Okay, did I kill all the robots back here? Yeah, okay. Dizzy, there's rumors about I guess everyone. There's rumors about Sonic stuff coming to Fortnite again. I know there's always been rumors of Sonic stuff coming to Fortnite, but well, of course I hold shoot when in chaos form. Why not, right? You'll believe it when you see it. That's fair.
Now let's see.
I think I don't know. I think Sonic stuff in Fortnite would look really weird. I mean, they're so tall. Fortnite characters are so tall.
Perfect.
And Shadow and Sonic are not tall. Eggman would fit in.
What's going on with me? I can't get these images out of my mind. Those black creatures. How do they know me? Who was I before this? What?
That is fair. Probably no one would probably care if they had to like elongate their legs or something. Looks like it's gonna have to be Vector. True. Oh, son of a... The jarring stretchiness would just add to the funny factor. That is true. That is very true. I think it would be really amusing.
I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory.
Or they could just add gun soldiers and researchers.
The human side effect is easy.
Ow.
Attacked by the humans here. You know what you must do. Finish them off.
God, I was about to say, like, man, why is this pizza spicy? But I literally just added hot sauce to the pizza. Send help. My brain is destroyed. No stress, no worries, just Mr. Yuji Naka is alright. He's not alright though, Dizzy. You know that. Everyone knows that. Or is he? Who knows? Low poly gun soldiers. A giant long-legged tails would be very amusing. This is what playing Shadow 300 times does to the brain. He's gonna Sharpie you out, Dizzy. Watch out. Unfortunately, I've only played Shadow 51 times. I'm looking forward to see how much my brain will be ruined by 326. Oh, right, we're in here. Let me up. Ow. If the route is number 58, why are you only 51 runs in? I'm not doing them in order. I'm doing them in random order. I basically just use a random number generator and pick one that way. Ryax is very big into the, what is it? Retro technology. Can you pick the next route? Go for it. Once we finish this one, because I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have anywhere to write down your route. $119. That's your birthday? Okay.
Forget about me. Just run.
Ryax is great. Ryax has like a ton of like very cool like retro like tech knowledge. and various game knowledge. It's very fun. Love having you in my streams, Ryax. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for being here.
Spare me.
Please, don't hurt them.
Spare me. No, stop!
If there aren't any, we saved 8 of them. Just a few more left.
Okay.
Shadow is fleeing with a civilian.
Uh-oh, Shadow's fleeing with a civilian.
There he is!
Get him! Yeah, stab the girl. Yeah, stab this random little girl.
All escape routes have been. This will just take 3 seconds.
Stab this, anthropomorphic hedgehog. Get him! Stab him with a knife. Yeah. There they are. It's someone.
Shadow, give him a heal unit. Shadow, there's still one more person.
The low poly gun soldiers are so aggressive.
He's been wounded by the gun attack. Shadow, please go and get a heal unit. Oh, Shadow, thank you.
I will protect the people of the Ark. Perfect. Mantis platoon.
So it looks like,
Reporting in.
let's see.
Primary target and the girl have been located.
Your ending, Dizzy, will be 119. It's a singular atonement.
What the?
Also, happy birthday.
Please, Shadow, help me.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage in new.
Now go. Bring swift judgment for the trespassers.
Charging particle beam cannon.
Oh yeah, how is the new Pac-Man World game that just came out, the remaster or repack or whatever it was? Wonder what my singular atonement is. I don't know. It's awesome? Cool. I might pick it up. I remember I played Pac-Man World 3, I think, back in the day, but it's really too easy. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I might pick it up still, though, honestly. It seems interesting. Maybe I'll try it out.
Critical damage taken to fuselage. We're losing.
Oh.
How dare you harm Maria, disgusting humans, out of my sight. Perfect.
Alright, now it's time to do something that will probably get me crucified. And I'm very sorry. But my friend pointed out something very important. Oh, whoops. That was a good cutscene. I mean, really, for like levels like this, it won't matter too much because this level's really short. Anyway. But I think I'm gonna start using the, the bug to skip levels. Like Pac-Man Maze Madness and Pac-Man Championship Edition. Which Pac-Man game was on the Xbox Live Arcade? I remember playing that one a bit. I also had one for the Game Boy Advance that was like super good. It had like a boss battle at the end of it. Championship Edition was on Xbox? Okay. So I remember that one being pretty fun. Eliminate all enemies. Where are we going? Is there any more fellows up here? Okay, let's see. Sadly, there's not too much engagement for the arcade Pac-Man games with your streams. They are very good games, though. Oh, shit. There were a lot on GBA. You had Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Pac-Attack, Pac-Mania, and Pac-Man Arrangement. Pac-Man 2 New Adventures? What? I think the one that I had was Pac-Mania. I can't remember. Like, I remember like there being like a super cool. I remember there being like a super cool like Lego block level that was very fun. Then I remember at the end, like, all the ghosties got into, like, a big old mech and tried to kill you. Pac-Mania is the one with the Lego level? Okay. Ah, I forgot. This game's homing attack is not quite as good as Sonic 06's. Or at least it doesn't have as crazy of, tracking. Yeah, it won't. Sonic 06 is great. I love Sonic 06. Yeah, that homing attack could defy gravity completely. That homing attack is the scariest thing you'll ever see. That's why I'm a little rusty on my Shadow right now. There are versions of Pac-Mania for the arcade, NES, Genesis, C64, and so on. Wild. That's cool, though. We're just gonna ride this platform up and down for a second. Or not ride it at all, it's just... Okay, well, let's hop over here the right way. There we go. That's better. Oh, we do get to fight my favorite boss, though. You really need to play more Pac-Man. Your uncle has an OG arcade Pac-Man cabinet that still works. That's cool. Linear ring pattern detected.
Damn.
It's true.
Not here.
Linear ring path detected. Mother. It's been so long since I blacked out.
I will find the truth.
On purpose. The last blackout I did was from playing with the art car. Hold on.
I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my tail.
The funniest thing in Repack is that all the characters besides Pac-Man had to be renamed due to legal reasons. What? Pac-Mom, Pac-Buddy. Jesus. And Pac-Sis. Wow. Those are names, alright. Those are names that I have read. Pac-Mom. Okay. Oh, you can't get up there? I don't think there's any, I'm just messing around over here. Send help. Hold on. Pac-Man cartoon in the 80s, that was not good. Oh. Was, what was that other Pac-Man? The ghostly adventures of Pac-Man or some crap. I remember watching like one episode of that or something, and I never watched it again. Ghosty Ghost Hole? Yes, I did. Sure. We'll go with that. Pac-Man and the Ghosty Ghost Hole. The licensed 80s cartoon you kind of expected to suck. Most of them did. Yeah, that's fair. What about the Super Mario Bros. Super Show? That one was good. Ow. Ow. I'm being shot at by like 8 trillion fellas here. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, come on now. There we go. Nope, okay. Didn't quite get it to work. That's unfortunate. TMNT, though? I have not watched the 80s cartoon of TMNT. Transformers had its moments. Garfield isn't really licensed, but it was pretty good. Garfield hung out with the blue boy. He's good. I didn't know he actually hung out with Sonic. That's cool. Probably the best incarnation of Garfield. Oh my god. That's wild. Ow, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't know about the Sonic and Garfield pack? No, I did not.
Now, Doctor, you will tell me everything.
Or do not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Perfect.
Eggman detected. Approaching this direction.
Shadow and Omega? Why, you traitors! You two are going to stop me? Move aside!
Doctor, please, I need to know. Those androids, the ones that look like me, am I?
Yes.
What?
You have it as one of your overlays. You've been memeing on the pack for literally years.
But you betrayed
I'll
me
be
as you
completely
stand
honest,
here
I thought it
before
was just
me. So
I thought it
now
was
I will destroy you both,
just like a
turning
funny
you into
image that you found.
Eggman, I will defeat you once and for all.
But looking it up, yeah, look,
Get for turning
it's
against your master.
wild. That's pretty cool though. I kind of love that. Do you own it?
This is what you get for turning against your master. Oh, you asked for it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Damn, son of a bitch.
Next time we meet,
If you owned it, you wouldn't be living the life you currently live. What does that mean?
An android? Me? I don't believe you. Perfect.
That is a very good image there. So is it like extremely expensive or what?
The pieces are coming together.
Oh, yeah.
This ultimate life
About
form that
$200.
you're referring to is the Black Hedgehog, and he died, and I'm its copy.
If you want to complete it, it's about $300.
Eggman created.
If you want to grade it, it's about $600.
Needs to be done. Doctor,
You're going straight to
you're
the
going straight to the place you created me from.
It's from the late 90s and was super, super rare. Huh. That's funny.
I'll make you wish you'd
Oh,
never
we're doing the
created
hero
me.
version for this? Okay.
Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding,
Shadow, Eggman is inside here. If you have a need to confront him, then assist me in my search.
It is mentioned in the retrospective video and Sonic Mega Collection. Huh. It just like it feels so bizarre. Like what? Why Sonic and Garfield? Garfield probably had a game, then. I don't know. It feels like Garfield games sound so weird. It's stupid. I wouldn't say it's stupid. It's more funny and very cool, honestly.
using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to. While grinding, pressing the X button.
Sonic and Knuckles collection, Garfield caught in the act, and Baku Baku? What's Baku Baku?
If you have a need to confront him, then assist me
I'm generally shocked you haven't noticed this after knowing me. Well, I've seen the overlay. I just thought, I don't know. I just thought it was funny. Baku Baku is a mediocre puzzle game. Okay.
Secret door detected off to the right.
He's got Sonic and Garfield? Sure, why not? Dennis is weird like that. True.
Damn.
Oh, whoops.
Not here.
I don't know, like, I figured, like, it must have been, like, something official.
I'll make you.
I mean, it looked pretty official. I just didn't know, you know?
Using the control stick while grinding will let me lean toward other rails to jump to.
Baku Baku is a game they had stock around me in the office. Okay.
While grinding,
That overlay took you hours?
180.
Hours? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's a very good overlay, Dizzy. I love it. And I definitely knew exactly what it was before you told me. Don't patronize me. Just for you, Dizzy, I'll buy it if I ever see it pop up on eBay. Which will probably be never, but, you know. Only buy it if it's cheap. No. I'll buy it if it's $100,000. And that's the only time.
Object airborne without use of thrust or engine components. Does not compute.
I will go bankrupt for this game. No. Which it won't be, because God is cruel. Where's our remastered, Where's our remastered Sonic and Garfield pack that I didn't know existed until, like... likely story. My lava magma. Oh, cool.
Behold the ultimate power.
Why did it not work again? Come on now. It's supposed to work.
The magma's really flowing here.
Oh well.
That's the only way to get across.
Remastered Sonic and Garfield pack would be very cool. Ah, you gotta focus on work. Alright, no worries, Dizzy. Hope work goes well for you, and hopefully it gets less stressful for you.
Shadow, hold up! The defense mechanism is behind you.
Remember, if it ain't Garf, it's Barf. It's true. Like, really, can anyone, like, actually remember any, like, comics that, that aren't Garfield? Like, I mean, really.
Looks like this robotic flick is equipped to fire tracer missiles.
Dizzy, you're gonna miss your ending, though. You don't actually care about Garfield? Sacrilege. You'll be back a little later? Alright. You actually don't care the meme has taken over your online persona. Hey, it's all fun.
I think I can grab those bombs
Ow.
with his hand before they explode.
Garfield is pretty bad most of the time. Yes, but the comic started okay, but went downhill quickly. Yeah. But he's a fat orange cat, so I mean, what more could you want, really? I'm a sucker for orange cats, though, so...
Doctor, at last I'll hear the truth from you. Perfect.
Alright. Well, I think we have to fight Eggman, so that'll be fun.
Nice to see you, Shadow Android. And you too, Omega. It certainly looks as if you've, well, done quite a bit of damage down there. But did you really think that you could challenge me?
Yes.
I'll turn both of you into scrap with my latest and greatest invention.
Final target confirmed. Commencing combat.
The kitten is currently passed the fuck out underneath the bed. Which is the first time she's ever been actually, like, passed out.
No, don't drop them here.
I bought her a laser pointer so I could actually play with her without having to actually, you know, get up myself, and, yeah, it's working out pretty well. She loves it, and it, seems to have tired her out pretty well, so... Getting to be an older cat already, yeah. She's only like 6 to 8 weeks, I think, is how old she is. It's only a few months, but she's getting there. Totally forgot I had a kitten. How's that going for me? It's going. She doesn't like to let me sleep, which is a problem, but like usually about 6 o'clock in the morning, she'll start screaming. She'll start meowing about. Otherwise, though, she's great. I'm just gonna figure something out to, she'll be sleeping 8 hours in a day, 18 hours a day in no time. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, alright. There he goes. Alright.
This can't be!
Gah!
Sorry, Doctor, but this is the end for you.
So what do we do?
Perfect.
Dizzy's working, and I don't really want to do Dizzy's ending without Dizzy here. So I'm gonna save Dizzy's ending here, and we'll do another random one.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
I made you.
Whoops.
And this is how you repay me?
I'm
Shadow Android.
the ultimate battle life form created by Eggman.
So
You may
serious.
have created me, Doctor, but I will now lead this empire, and androids will rule. This is who I am.
What? Oh. I forgot. What? Goodbye, Doctor. Crunch. How many endings are there again? 326. I'm like washing my GameCube controller with a baby wipe because they had, I don't know. I don't think I've ever washed this controller. 58. So, we did 58. Where's that at? Okay, Imperialism. Bop. Goodbye, Imperialism. Imperialism is over, party. I am a murderer. This is who I am. It's true. Alright. Smack that sweet random number generator. 2044. 244. Yeah. If hold on. You want to see the list? Here's the list of all the endings. We have this is the checklist. I guess I should update this. We have the cool Shadow the Hedgehog logo up here. It's in Comic Sans because of course it is. They're all bullet pointed. When I complete one, I will delete the bullet point. It's very not good, but it works. We just did Imperialism. Now we're going to go for 244, which is the beginning. The beginning of what, you may ask? Who knows? We'll see, I guess. None of these endings actually make any sense. I think there are like a few that make like a little bit of sense, but like the way they're named don't really make sense. The beginning of your mom. True. Alright. And in we go again. Here we go. Oh, the cat has retreated farther under the bed. Goodbye, cat. Oh yeah, by the way, the cat's name is Banana. Ow, son of a bitch. Are we doing hero for this next one? How cool. We get to help out Sonic the Hedgehog. Looks like we also get to your cat is very soft too. Softest cat you've ever had. Cool. I do love me some soft cats. My cat's this kitten's short hair, so she's more, I guess, semi-fuzzy. I don't know. She might get softer.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
Oh, she's appeared again. She likes to watch. She likes to watch like any screens. Like I'll be playing Xenoblade on my TV and she'll sit there and just stare at the TV. This cat is technically short hair too, just very soft. That's fun. We also have a Siamese cat, a very fat Siamese cat in our house. And she's got super soft fur. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be killing the aliens. Hold on. Get out of here, Sonic. Come on, let's do it. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go. It's true. Cats tend to have softer fur than dogs, yes. I don't really know. I don't think I've really met very many, like, wiry furred cats, but dogs, like, man, some of their fur, dogs' fur, like, apparently, this happened to one of my viewers at one point. They were telling me where their dog had like such stiff hair that like when it shed, they would get like splinters in their foot. It really depends on the dog how it's how it's designed. Dog designs. That sounds like your dog. She does the same thing. She will watch your girlfriend and play video games. She'll even go after laser pointers. That's impressive. Yeah, it's super funny. I love watching her do it. selective breeding equal to dog design. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Selective breeding really, like... Selective breeding is terrifying, honestly. If you actually, like, think about it, it's, like, really kind of messed up. But, dog design. Like, pugs are a pretty, like, good example of, like, really weird, like, dog design from, like, selective breeding and stuff. Pugs are, like, don't get me wrong, I love me some pugs, but, man, I feel bad for them. I don't know if y'all have ever seen, like, a pug skull, but, wow. Apparently they, like... Apparently pugs just always have breathing problems, no matter what. I will say though, I really wish I had a Shiba. I would love a Shiba though. Shibas are funny. I'm not really a huge dog person. I do love dogs, but I don't think I could ever own one. But if I could get my hands on a Shiba, I would love to have a Shiba. Your dad is a veterinarian, so you feel bad for pugs. Yeah. They're just like, they're very... Your uncle is a dog person, always has a nice doggo by his side. That's cool. Like, I grew up with dogs. And they're super nice. Like, I love dogs, but... They are... Dogs are much more high maintenance than cats are. At least in some ways. Like, I mean, then you have to make sure you walk the dog like pretty much every day, which I guess is a good thing because, like, I mean, that'll get you out and about walking as well. But you also have to go like out to the yard and make sure you pick up the poop. But you also have to pick up cat poop from the litter box.
Now that was sweet, Shadow. Well, I'm not here to save you. Thought you might say something like that. How about a little friendly competition? Don't waste my time.
Oh, we get to do this level. This level's fun. I love Lethal Highway. Spends a lot of his spare time training and walking and bathing and so on with his dog. Yeah.
I just gotta keep moving.
Just like, dogs are very fun. They are very fun social, like, critters. Ooh. What kind of dog do you have, Tails? If you don't mind sharing. And for that matter, what kind of dog does your uncle have? If you also don't mind sharing.
Watch out, Shadow. Sections of the roadway are being destroyed by those black creatures' bombs. Damn it.
Would this tank get out of my way? You forgot? No worries. I had, whoops. Growing up, I believe I had a Boston Terrier. I know I had a Golden Lab. We had a Bloodhound. I forget what their name. I forget what they're actually called. Or maybe they are called Bloodhounds. I don't know. It was the ones that are like super short, but had like the super floppy ears, and they look really depressed all the time. Bloodhound is the breed name? Okay. I had a border collie. You have a golden retriever? Awesome. She's 2 years old. Golden retrievers are great. I love those things.
That was a close one. Man, I thought we lost it, but I think we can still catch up. Let's go.
We also had... Gosh, what were they? I actually don't remember what, Gosh, it's been so long since I've thought about my dogs that I've had in the past long while. So cute and sweet and usually pretty fluffy too, yeah. Ow. Like the most recent dogs that I've really met are my mom's girlfriend has like she has like a fat little Chihuahua, and I cannot remember what the other dog's breed is. But the Chihuahua is like super funny. Beverly Hills Chihuahua. It actually does kind of look like the Beverly Hills Chihuahua. You've had lots of pets. I think at one time we had 22 pets, ranging from dogs, cats, fish, birds, turtles, hedgehogs, frogs. Wild. Your dad is an exotic zoos veterinarian, so you had a plethora of animals in the house? That's awesome. Sounds like a wild time. That's actually going to be my next big purchase, is a hedgehog. I don't know how that was for you, but did you have any blue hedgehogs or Froggy the Frog? True. Like, I've been reading up a lot on how to care for hedgehogs. They don't seem to be too hard to do. They're like a little bit more... They're like a little higher on the, you know, difficulty to care for.
I couldn't stop it.
I don't know who he is, but for now, I have to believe him. That's it.
Apparently hedgehogs just like... Apparently hedgehogs are literally just poop factories. They just poop a lot. And that's like the biggest thing about them. We need a turtle as a Sonic character. You've been thinking about getting a pet fox, maybe? I've known someone who has had a pet fennec fox, and they're very fun.
Hand over that
Chaos Emerald or else. Tails fan gets fox. Like, I don't remember... I think you can still get, like, actual just foxes as a pet, right? Is that legal in most states? I can't remember how many states that's legal in. I know for a fact they had a, fennec fox, though. They also had a Cody, which was super weird. Codys are weird. You want to spit out some birdies for me, please? Wonder if you can breed foxes with dogs. I think that's already been done. Honestly, that just feels like something that would have been already done.
Behold the ultimate power.
Okay. Yeah, stay right there. Thank you. They do that for wolves. You can make a more compliant fox alike that way. Yeah, I know they do that for wolves too.
Out of my way, alien monster. Perfect.
Most wolves in movies are like in Narnia are actually dog half-breeds? Huh. That's interesting. Looking at getting a red fox. My vet care is covered, but no, most states don't allow you to get foxes except for Phoenix. You live in a state that allows you to have a red fox as long as you meet certain requirements. Huh. Interesting.
Have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed.
That might be a kind of fun thing to do. It seems like it would be pretty high maintenance though too, right? I don't know. Or are they more like maybe slightly more maintenance than maybe just a dog? I don't know. Also, our boy is here.
I know this place. It feels like I've been here.
Shadow, this place
Unfortunately, we also have to kill all the soldiers this time as well. Thank you. I'll get this one top secret disc for you. Oh god, we have to do like pretty much the same exact route that we did last time. After this, oh man, classic Shadow the Hedgehog. Sometimes the RNG just screws you over like this, where you play the same exact path with slight variance. Even if it's only a little bit. Sorry, Charmy. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, get up there. Yep, giant worm time. You know what time it is. Goodbye, switch that you can press as many times as you want for some reason.
Death to all who oppose me.
Go west! West, I say! True. Foxes are extremely high maintenance. Even domestic foxes are still very much wild. Not everyone can handle a fox. I'd like to see what it takes to handle a fox. Check out Tier the Fox on YouTube. Huh. Death to all those who oppose me. Shadow, you're so cool. It's true. Thanks, Charmy. But it would be a very interesting experience to own a fox, honestly. Which I think would probably make up for the high maintenance of them.
Death to all who oppose me.
Perfect. Got the gold one too. I always like getting the gold one. Just in case I miss like one enemy somewhere. Hooray, we did it. Alright, time to go for this level again, the Doom, but this time we're still doing heroes, so I guess it's okay.
Perfect.
I mean, realistically, I wasn't even planning on getting the kitten before I got the hedgehog, but like, the kitten was about ready to be sent off to like PetSmart to be adopted, and I didn't really want to give her up like that, so now we're just gonna see how she does for a little while. If I grow too attached, then I will keep her.
Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers in the laboratory. That's one of. Oh, thank goodness he's all right. The heal unit.
Get out of here, dude. In terms of like pets that I've owned, gosh, what was? We had a few dogs, and then we got our cat Chubbs when I was like 8 or 9. And we also had a few like hamsters. We had a few hamsters. Hamsters are fun.
Why are they here? I think you might be able to try and jump off
We also had gerbils, which are not fun. Gerbils are lame. The gerbil thing, like, the gerbils are weird. Like, my mom had bought them from someone online. I don't even remember. Probably from like a Craigslist ad or something. And oh, whoops. I forgot to get the heal gun. And the ad had said two male gerbils, and one of them ended up being female. And then we had like a million gerbils, and then they would never stop. We had so many gerbils. It was terrifying. Ow. Go up. Up, I say. Thank you. What is Shadow looking at? What are you looking at down there, buddy? Boy, I sure do like waiting. It's true. I love elevators. This'll just take 3. This'll just take 3. This'll just take 3.
Don't let them escape. This'll just take 3.
I think I just heard someone's voice.
This'll just take 3. Woof.
He's been wounded by I hope we can save all of them.
Gerbils are interesting. Your sister had one that was super aggressive. She also had a pet mouse, and her snake was also a lot of fun. That's fun. I think my brother had, really wanted a mouse, and so he bought, like, a feeding mouse as a pet, and it lasted for a little while. It's, you know, it was a feeding mouse, so... But yeah, gerbils can get, like, super aggressive.
Aren't any heal units nearby? Please go and look for one.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Not here.
How could you do this to me, elevator? Sideways elevator. Okay, I'm gonna restart so I can actually get the gun that I was supposed to get.
Shadow, I just can't leave everyone else behind. Please, you need to rescue the people being held by the gun soldiers.
Your friend Kenny had a rat that was super friendly, and hamsters too.
Oh, thank goodness he's all right. The heal unit tried
There was an old game that came with a Mac OS 8 called Gerbils, with an exclamation mark. Huh. That's funny. You built roller coasters for gerbils to slide down? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Nope, wrong gun. Give me this. This is for my friends. God, could you imagine how terrifying that would be? You're just like standing at the top of an incline or whatever, and you just see Shadow the Hedgehog zip up towards you, and then like launch into the air a little bit. Oof, terrifying. I knew a friend that had a camel. The same friend that had the fennec fox. They had like a whole bunch of exotic animals. I don't even know where the hell they got a camel. Gerbils was a demonstration of Apple's new Quick Draw 3D. Oh. That's cool. They also had llamas. Llamas are a nightmare, by the way. They really do spit. They had plenty of horses, too. I've ridden the horse a few times. And I think I've ridden the pony. I can't remember. So did we. SimCity creator will write loved llama jokes, so did Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. What? No, you're not, Maria. That's the Winamp intro message and demo MP3? Oh my god, that's amazing. Whoops. Walked a little too forward.
We have apprehended several ArcSun. This'll just take 3 seconds.
This'll just take 3 incoming. 3 incoming what? Do I get infinite heal unit now? Is that how this works? Yeah, it does. Here you go, fellas. Have some free heal. You too. You too. There you go, fella.
I think I just heard someone's voice. That's one of the reasons we saved 8 of them. Just a few more left. He's been wounded.
I missed one. I missed one. Where did I miss one? Oh, good lord, where did I miss one?
Mr. Yuchinaka is free.
Mr. Yuchinaka is freeze? Oh no.
Forgive me. Nope, you have my thanks.
Camels are strength. You had horses as well.
The soldiers
You missed your horse, we all rode horses in your family?
We're in pursuit.
That's cool. Horses are very interesting.
No! Spare me!
I remember them being very, very fun. Cousin Jessica has horses. Huh. Oops.
Don't give up. No! No!
Okay, where the heck did I miss one? What? No, didn't miss you in there.
The Ark is now under our control. All escape routes have been sealed off. Shadow is... Come here! Ah!
They have a dog as well that I remember from when he got drunk on a beer keg. Oh my god. Dogs. Oh, there he is. Can't believe I missed one at the beginning. Wow.
I will protect the people of the Ark.
Honestly, that does sound like a dog thing to do. Just drink some beer.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted. Proceeding to engage and nuke.
Ow, son of a bitch. Get me up there. Nope, get up me up there. Come on now. By the way, there's an audio ad break. What the hell? God, I need to figure out, like... I need to check with, like, Dizzy and Brent and see what they've got, like, for their ad break things, because I have no idea how to do that. Good old Twitch Turbo. Existing.
Critical damage taken to fuselage. We're losing. Ah!
Like, at one point I had,
How dare
at one
you
point
harm
watching
Maria,
Twitch, I had, like, a funny, like, sidebar
out of
ad.
my sight.
And, like, I would love to just be able to just have those all the time and not ever have to play, like, a shitty audio ad break that, like, takes up the entire stream. Because apparently, like, the sidebar one, it just lets you keep watching the stream but puts up a sidebar ad for no reason. Hey, Reckless Gamer, how's it going? We are playing Shadow the Hedgehog. We're at... we've only done really, like, one... Only really done like one ending so far, but we're getting there.
Huh? What the? How can this be? Who are you?
Listen up, Shadow Androids.
Listen up, Shadow Androids. The Eggman fleet is strong, but those black creatures are a formidable adversary. I must return to the base to devise a new plan.
Shadow.
Shadow.
Android?
Android?
Am I? On Android 2? Thanks, Shadow. Never change. We gotta destroy all the gun soldiers today, so... Here we go. Gotta love that delivery. It's true. I love that. Am I on Android 2? Such a good line. Thanks, Jason. Oh, I forgot I could kick in the air. I've never done that. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Don't have to actually deal with that now. Oops. Okay, I think the golden beetle flies through here. Yeah. There he is. There he comes. Get back here. Yeah. Screw you, golden beetle. You can't live. Rockets in Sonic games are such a staple, and also in Shadow games. It's true. Rockets are like a pretty big thing in like modern Sonic games. I think they've been around since Adventure 1.
Guess I have to go on.
Probably even before that, right? Probably in like 3D Blast or something. Who knows? I've never played 3D Blast, so Adventure 1 in the city level, yeah. Shout out Rockets, true. Maybe before that, yeah. I was like thinking, like maybe they were in Sonic before that. Who knows? I don't think there are. Well, no, I think it's just shadow androids down that way. I think. Game Gear is sus. Maybe one of the Game Gear games has one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a good question. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Damn, not here.
Actually, like Sonic 1 in the Game Gear. Bridge Zone's theme song is catchy. There's like whole ass new zones in that game, huh? That sounds fun. Someone ported Sonic Master System / Game Gear to C64, huh? That's cool. Perfect recreation. Damn. Is that all of the fellas in here? Get out of here. Hooray, we did it. Yay. I think I missed one because I think that was supposed to be actually the last one.
I have a use for the doctor. I won't let you humans interfere with my plans.
Okay. Where's the what? I can't remember which level Sonic. I can't remember which level Shadow says disgusting humans. What is it? Oh, it's disgusting humans. How dare you show your face in front of the doctor? I cannot remember which level he says that in, and it's so funny every time. Doesn't he want to kill the doctor? Yeah, that's his plans for him. He doesn't want anyone else to kill the doctor. He wants to kill the doctor in this timeline, I guess. And we'll shoot him in the dick a little bit. There we go. Son of a bitch. You think Cryptic Castle, maybe? Probably. 12 seconds. Very good.
An android? Me?
Me? Impossible.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. Good job.
Perfect.
I love hearing Wii sounds when the game is loading.
This makes 5 Chaos Emeralds.
Wow. Your mom lets you have 5 Chaos Emeralds?
The day of
Wee! What's up, what's happening, Dizzy? How's work going for you? I'm sorry I'm not doing your ending right now. I wanted to wait till you got back. Congrats, Shadow. You know how to count. It's very hard to count to 5, Ryax. It's always that number that comes after 3 that always stumps me. Hero mission? Okay, so we're just flying through this level.
those humans are trying to rule our place. Exterminate those vermin.
Valve can't even count to 3, it's true. Beautifully done.
So, the humans have decided to absorb some of the remnants might go down.
Oh, hello. How's it going, Knuckles? Oh, Knuckles. Why are you next to the weird pulsating thing? I don't even know what that is. Gee, Shadow, why does your dad let you have 5 Chaos Emeralds? When spin dashing, why does Shadow grunt like he's a 40-year-old getting up to let the dog out? Because Shadow's like 60 years old, Dennis. Shadow is an old-ass man.
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
Uh-oh. Something suspicious is under the surface. You got me there. True. He spent most of that time in stasis. Yes. But, you know, he's old at heart, you know? He's old in soul.
Damn,
Whoops.
not here.
I just wanted the gun game. Does Shadow get senior discounts? Probably. Oh, they sent me all the way back? That's unfortunate. Give me that. Yeah. And he definitely fights the cashiers over it, too. It says right here I was created in 1950. I am 60 years old now. Shadow is the opposite of the 14-year-old anime waifu who is actually 55. That's true. But sir, it's not even senior discount day. I don't care, give it to me. Don't make me get my egg gun. Sir? What the hell is an egg gun? You don't want to find out.
Try going down. Alien scum. Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
What could it be? What could be under the surface? Is it worms? Probably.
Good going.
Of course, the place he's threatening with an egg gun is mostly a practice place serving omelets. It's true.
Try going down. That thing can somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears. Alien scum.
Your local IHOP went out of business? I'm sorry. That's super unfortunate. IHOP is like a solid place to eat. Okay. There we go, I got it this time. Wow. Only took a million tries, but there we go. Now we can skip through the rest of this damn level. Oh, never mind. Oh no. I broke the game. Well, I guess we won't do that again. You never go there for anything else but their breakfast is pretty good? Nice. Where did my Wiimote go? Why? I literally had my Wiimote like 2 seconds ago. There it is. Don't look at my totally not hacked Wii. Don't look. That's the second time it's crashed. I know why it crashed that time, though. You never go there for anything else, but their breakfast is pretty good, yeah. IHOP's got pretty decent food. I don't know, I have Sherry's. Like, I don't know if that's like a, I think that's a local thing, mostly. Maybe it's not, I don't know. They've been going to Taco Bell for breakfast. Huh. How is Taco Bell's breakfast? That seems odd to me.
The truth is
They're right outside your door, damn. I have 5 Chaos Emeralds. You only had Taco Bell breakfast once and it was really good. Oh, okay. Interesting. Might have to try it sometime. Like, I'm a sucker for breakfast food. They have good breakfast burritos and a specialty called the Breakfast Crunch Wrap, which is a grilled wrapped tortilla filled with bacon on top, eggs on the bottom, and hash browns in the middle. Huh. Interesting. Ow, did I just get hit by the tentacle? That's weird. I don't think I've ever been hit by the tentacle.
I can spin dash on top of the slime, which would guess I have to go down.
Like, I keep, like... One of the things, like, I can't, like... I love, like, McDonald's breakfast, but good lord will it kill me. Like, it actually hurts me. Every time I have McDonald's breakfast, I almost die. But it's so good.
Try going down. Alien scum.
I used to get Jack in the Box breakfast a lot too, but haven't really gone in a while.
Something's under the surface. Something suspicious. Watch out for its movements.
I like Jack in the Box because they serve both lunch and breakfast together. Yeah. Yeah. I think McDonald's tried to do that for like a little bit, right?
Try going down.
make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears.
I go there after you get blood drawn since I fast for that. So I end up really hungry, and it's usually 10 a.m. by the time I get out of the clinic. Nice. They tried, but the pandemic killed it. Yeah. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna do this again, but here we go. Just get a ton of tacos and a couple breakfast sandwich and some hash browns. Yeah. That is a lot of food, but that sounds pretty good. You don't have any Jack in the Boxes there? I'm sorry. There we go. I wouldn't order that much normally, but after a 12-hour fast, yeah, that's understandable. There's so many teleports in this level, come on. God, this level is so long. Who designed this? Also, I'm sorry that I'm skipping the level, but like, I'm gonna have to do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna like die. Like that would have been like an easy like 6 to 7 minute or level, or it just froze. Okay, we might have to actually play it. Oh, look at that though. That's so funny. Look at Shadow back there. You can see him. 12-hour fast. It's a big fast too. I've got to learn the ins and outs of doing that though. Oh no, we'll actually have to play the level. I know. It's a nightmare. Come on. Come on, Wii. Come on, wake up, Wii. Come on, Wii. We would like to play. We would like to play. Thank you. God, the Wii would... I love the Wii would like to play commercial. It's so funny. Haven't seen it in a long time. I just like the one that like there's the one where they go to like some redneck's house and they like have shotguns and stuff and they just like show up at their door and they're like, we would like to play, and then they're just like playing like Wii Sports. Okay, let's try this again. But this time we'll actually play the level, I guess. I think it must have something to do with all the teleporting that you have to do in this level. I think that's probably what happened in terms of breaking it.
Those humans are trying to ruin our base. Exterminate those vermin once and for all.
So instead we'll just play the level fast. wonder if I could make that jump. Probably not. I don't know if I don't think I could. God, those weird pulsating, like, whatever those are, is disgusting. Stop pulsating. Maybe they just kind of deflate when you break it. It's really gross. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. 0 out of 10. Put that away. Oh, can we shimmy? There we go. Oh yeah, there's like a weird feature, like you can strafe in this game for some reason. They give you that option. Don't know why.
Damn,
no.
Not here.
Unfortunate.
Guess I have to go.
Final showdown, Shadow. I'll tear up this alien comet with my bare hands.
Your bare hands? I want to see your bare hands.
Try going down. Something's under the surface.
Just sucks. This is like one of those levels that I would skip because like this level is not very interesting. We would like to play.
Alien scum.
Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Wow.
Try going down.
Give me some more ammo, thank you.
Somehow make itself disappear. Try to hit him right after he reappears.
Okay. Ow. Don't do that. Okay. Got ultimate power, so we should be able to skip this little bit at least. Skip to the end of this, hopefully. No. Okay. Don't even think about what, Knuckles? What are you insinuating, huh? I don't do nothing wrong. I would never hurt a gun soldier mech. I would never. Never would happen. Give me this. Nope, give me the more ammo. Thank you. Alright. Getting there. We're, I think, about halfway through the level now. This level's too long. Who made this level?
That black slab that's moving up and down should stop for a moment if you shoot. Hey, it looks like you can grind on that.
Alright, that was completely blind, and I'm glad I actually made that jump. That would have sucked. Oh, how did you survive? There we go. That fellow really just survived with like 1 health. Oh, hello. Sorry, Knuckles. The game required me to attack the good guys. It's just how they do it. No, don't hurt that one, though. Just run along here. Ignore the giant ships spawning in. At least this level doesn't make you use the vacuum gun. That's cool.
Try going down.
I don't super love the vacuum gun. Probably the only thing I don't like about this game is the vacuum gun.
There it is.
See, look, it took us like 6 minutes to play through that whole level. It's like, dang. If only we could skip it.
Whatever you need to, Knuckles. I've got my own reasons for being here.
Yeah, go tear this comet apart with your bare hands. Your bare hands.
Perfect.
God, what a long ass level.
Shadow!
It's Eggman.
Very well.
Oh yeah, Eggman out of literally nowhere.
Have to deal with my finest creation yet.
What in the world is that thing?
Get ready for
What in the world is that thing?
time for missile fever.
Use his
Oh
slot
shit.
attack against
Get away
him.
from this.
Hit the slot button on the main body. We can stop the reels from aligning.
Whoop, don't fall off though, Shadow. Don't do that. Is there any other way to actually kill this guy, or is it literally just hitting the slots every time? Because there is a wrong answer.
Death to all who oppose me.
My beautiful ring. And the wrong answer is if you tell me to get a weapon, because the only way to fight this boss is to hit the slots until it dies.
Now you've asked for it. No, not shadow fever. Chaos.
Death to all who oppose me.
Like, yeah, you could probably kill this fellow like a lot faster if you just like actually used a weapon and Chaos Blast
We can set them up.
juice, but like
We can give Eggman
that's not fun. Boink.
No, this can't be.
Gah. Gah.
Never show your face around me again. Perfect.
You're trying to retrofit your Power Max G4 to use a small form factor standard PC power supply. Been having some roadblocks. Interesting. How big is the power supply in a Power Mac?
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
How dare you defy me?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog. I and only I know what is best. No one can tell me what to do. This is who I am.
What?
What?
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
Doctor.
Doctor.
Crunch. No more gods. The SFX is, well, you need a bunch of adapters to get it to work. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Huh, interesting. Let's see. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna take a break. This one. This one? Yeah. I think we'll do... I don't know. It says it wants me to do 280 next. Well, we'll see how it goes. Anyhow, I will be right back. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Drink some more water. I'll be right back. Okay. So far using an adapter you bought on eBay. Got the system. You've not bothered to mount the SFX power supply. It just sort of loosely sits in the case where the old one used to be. The plug socket on this around where it would have been on the old unit, so you can get the cable through. That's good. Boy, stop eating stuff off the ground, weirdo. Cat's up and about, eating stuff off the ground. Okay, let's go ahead and cross stuff off here. I want to try and get at least 55 endings today. I've been getting some pretty long endings today, though. This one that looks like we actually get to do, well, somewhat different levels this time. Okay, let's go in here. Alright. So we gotta help out Sonic. Yeah. And then we get to just get to ignore Sonic, and then we get to help Charmy B, which will be fun. I love helping Charmy.
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
Long time no see indeed. It's been a total of, like, maybe an hour. Okay.
Promise time. Time to go and fulfill this promise.
Ow. Oops. God, what, I'm sorry, sorry, my commentary is probably not super amazing right now. I am, like, dying. I'm very tired today. I don't know why. The last step is a Molex splitter and Molex extension cables. Because the new PSC only has 2 Molex and the system has 4 eyed devices. Weird. Kitten's going crazy now. Just one of those days. I went and picked up my car from the mechanics. What I had thought was the coolant leaking was just... Good cat, I just petted my cat a second ago. Good. Mine's now sitting in my lap because she wanted up. But I thought I had a coolant leak, brought it in, they did a pressure test, didn't even find any leaks at all under the car after they did an inspection. So, pretty much the car is just fine. Does she want scritches? I pet her. Yes. But she is currently looking very intently at Shadow the Hedgehog, so it's very, very comical. Oh, she's leaving. She's done. Maybe. But I also had them do like a full vehicle inspection, and then they were like, yeah, you might want to replace your tires, but in order to replace your tires, you're going to have to replace the tie rods or something. And like altogether to just replace my tires, it was going to cost like $1,500. Poem, there once was a man for Qatar. He would always travel far. When he was asked if his travels would last, would he still use the old art car? Who knows? Very good poem, Dizzy. Thank you. Welcome back. Oof, magic carpet time, yeah. I know, right? And then, like, all the other, like, miscellaneous. No, you're not playing with the chords. You already ruined one chords, kitten. That's how... Hold on, what is... Let's see. Since Dizzy's back, let's see, what do I need to do for Dizzy's ending here? Neutral? Okay. Yeah, Dizzy's back, so we'll change our direction here. We'll change this real quick. Oh, the cat's freaking out. There you go, fella. There's your singular atonement.
Wow, look at the size of that thing.
Ah, welcome back, Reckless Gamer. How's it going? You know exactly why I put Size It Up in there. I've always wanted Sonic to say, "Wow, look at the size of that thing." And sure enough, we have it. So we're going neutral, dark, neutral, hero, hero, neutral, dark. Very good.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
B. Confirmed. Seth wants Sonic to be impressed at his dick. It's true. I actually want him to be impressed at the size of my Lego. What the hell is that? Lego Home Alone house thing that I bought a while ago.
No one tells me what to do.
Sonic after I've had my way. That was incredible. Have you heard of 15 AI, the AI voice generator for fictional characters? Used for a lot of low effort meme videos. What's your problem? Are you sad that the laser's gone? Why are you meow? You just want attention? Are you just bored? Ugh. Did you make the Home Alone house? No, but I bought it. Do not eat my cord. And then I bought it and built it, and it was like a 4,000 piece set. It's very big.
Whoa.
I paid like $400 for it. During the Christmas season. Show it to you. Okay. We'll have this playing in the background for a second while Knuckles collects rings. Yeah, it's a Lego set. I love Legos. I'm a big Lego fella. Continue? Accept? Ow. Cat is attacking me.
Let's hurry up and stop
Sonic
those
has a
black
set, it's cute, but the price recently skyrocketed. Yes, he does have a set. The Home Alone house is up for IRL? That's cool. You love Lego. Once you get your own house, you're gonna start collecting sets. Yeah, I just collect. I can't help myself sometimes. Never got the point of Lego. Probably. I don't know. Tells you want to go halvesies on the house. True. Let's see. I can pop the thing on screen here, right? Yeah, there we go. There it is. This is the Home Alone house.
I can't afford to waste time here.
It was a very fun set to build too. Like it's got all sorts of funny things going on in it too.
Let's hurry up and stop those black creatures.
Yeah, it does come with Kevin, yeah. Where is he? There he is. It comes with all sorts of funny traps and stuff. There's a person playing with it.
Let's squash those creatures.
It comes with like a lot of features. Oh yeah, there's it opened up. No. Stop chewing on my cord. Yeah, it has the Michael Jordan standee. It actually goes around on the train track too. If there's like a little like twisty bit that you can make that thing spin on the little train tracks and make the record like mannequin spin. It's wild. This set is very cool. I wonder if I can actually find a video of it. Oh my god, that's loud. You played a bit with Kinects. That's cool. Oh yeah, here it goes. Oh wait, no, I guess she didn't want to play with it. I grew up with Legos, so like I have a... Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Look at that. It's so cool.
What happened to my past?
But like that's what I asked for Christmas like every year was Lego sets, so like it's obvious that why I have like still a huge connection with Lego.
Let's hurry up and stop those black
In fact, that did play Lego Star Wars a lot as a kid. That game is amazing. I genuinely want to. And yet you didn't get the Sonic set. Funny thing about the Sonic set, Dizzy. It is literally sitting on my shelf right now, unbuilt in box. The problem with oh great Seth. The problem with the Sonic Lego set is that I really want to build it on stream, but I want to have my emotes before I do that, because it was supposed to be an affiliate celebration stream where I build the Sonic Lego set on stream. But I have no way of celebrating my affiliation because I don't have emotes.
Those gun soldiers are done for if we don't look out.
But it will happen once I get my emotes made.
Look out behind you.
But it's one of those things I'm looking very forward to. Cat is still freaking out.
Commencing attack plan C.
That war creature is trying to escape my...
Also, of course, on Dizzy's
Damn,
ending.
they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
What's a top secret disc?
Of course, on Dizzy's ending over here, we have to touch Daddy's jewels.
We're being sucked in!
Classic Dizzy. Are you awake, Shadow? It's time for your 5 a.m. jewel touching. Yummy, yummy, Daddy's jewels.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Men, forgive me.
Oh yeah, I do have the I have the secret. I have the top secret disc emote uploaded. Where's that damn jewels? But that's literally the only emote I have uploaded. I've got people working on the other emotes, but
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
yeah, Sonic sounds so off right there. It's just like Jason having to voice both Sonic and Shadow must have really like destroyed the poor guy. Damn, it imploded. True. But you know, as soon as I get those emotes like finished and uploaded, I will actually do the Lego building stream. So I think it'll be really fun. I was actually able to get the Sonic set for market standard retail price before the increase. I even got my employee discount on it because I bought it from where I work. So.
Damn it.
Well, I think it would be a fun stream, and I'd be able to show y'all Banana if she's still around at that point. You feel like in Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, Jason toned down his Jet voice too much. It just sounds exactly like Sonic in that game. He lost the squawk. The first Rider's Jet is more squawky in the first. There we go. Sweet. Had to style on that last Daddy's Jewel. He really likes it when you do that.
Now, let's see what really happens when this temple is awakened.
It really awakens the temple when you do a sick trick to touch that last Daddy's Jewel. Riders is confusing to play and it has a high skill ceiling, but once you know what you're doing, it's fun. I'm probably going to play Riders at some point. Thank you for touching Daddy's Jewels. Feels good. True. What do we got next? 5 neutral. What is 5 neutral again? Oh, it's Cryptic Castle. Ooh, Shadow, awaken my daddy's temple. True. What are you doing, you little bean? She's just kind of like chilling right underneath the bed.
The doctor must have gone this way.
Hi, Amy.
Shadow, I'm so glad you're here. Queen went into this weird-looking castle and she hasn't come back out. Will you go in there with me to look for her? Hey, look! It's a balloon!
I'm very interested to see how hard it'll be to 100% that game, or either of the writers' games. Sonic Kuso does Sonic Riders stuff, doesn't he?
Hey, Shadow! The black creatures have infiltrated my castle. I'd like you to go and light those giant lanterns.
Ow.
They're part of my special defenses.
Yeah, the special defenses. Competitive Sonic Riders is the coolest stuff. That'd be interesting to see.
Don't go smashing up my robot. You know how these balloons work,
Sonic Kuso's does Sonic Riders Tournament Edition. That's cool.
area and then return. If you need to get down, you need to jump off.
And skill-based, which is both good and bad, yeah.
Try going down.
Very interesting. I've never once played or seen any gameplay of Sonic Riders. I've seen, like, I think I've seen a little bit of, gameplay of Sonic Riders, but, like, I'm almost super tempted to just keep... I'm tempted to just keep myself unaware of most Sonic Riders stuff, so I can, have a nice first impression when I play it. You're gonna switch to your PC, tired of autocorrect messing up your chats, no worries. That's why I'm also, like, I'm trying to avoid any, like, Sonic Battle gameplay too, because I want to have a first impression of that game as well. Because I've heard, like, that game is god tier. Oh, you're part of the competitive Discord, but you haven't done anything with it yet? That's fair. I can't really get competitive. I wouldn't mind looking and checking it out at some point, but I don't think I'd ever actually, like, go for it.
Hurry up and light the fires on my defense. Use that balloon over there.
Sonic R is fun. I've played Sonic R.
Try going up.
I would have gone up, but I couldn't. Oh well. What is that?
Do you have any
There's a lot of hidden secrets in R, yeah.
Shadow, where are you going?
Sonic controls like a car in R, but you never had a problem with it. Yeah, that's true.
This door takes 5 keys to open it.
What the heck is Sonic Smackdown?
This door takes 5 keys to open it.
That sounds wild.
This door takes 5 keys to open it. Oh, it's a dead end. Or is it?
It's a fan game where you punch Sonic characters with other Sonic characters. Incredible. Sonic R on the original Saturn is the worst looking version, but the most impressive. Looks really good for a Saturn game and it performs well. Nice. I wonder if there's any way to actually, like, stream the Sega Saturn on Twitch. There's probably a way, right? The only problem is I would have to actually find a Sega Saturn to buy, and oh, there is Saturn emulation, yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know, I try to avoid emulation where I can. Not because I'm against it, like, God, I would emulate everything if I could. It's just like, it feels weird to me sometimes. I like to use, at the very least, I would like to use emulation on an actual console and not the computer. You need a beefy PC for accurate emulation. That's like the biggest issue. Cause like obviously my Wii is like my Wii is my GameCube and Wii game emulator. I have a 3DS that I can emulate 3DS and Nintendo DS games.
But I need those Chaos Emeralds. They hold the secret to my...
Enough of this nonsense.
For actual Sega Saturn, they're somewhat expensive, and you probably want an optical drive emulator.
No one gets in
Damn.
my way. Those who do will be destroyed. So stand clear, or I will crush you. Just as I will those black creatures.
Oh yeah, I would have to buy a real disc, which costs hundreds of dollars per disc. Damn. That's amazing. Why are they so expensive? Ow. Currently hunting down physical copies of Secret Rings and Black Knight. I hope those aren't going to be too hard to find, because I need to do that game. I think I need to do Secret Rings next. After I do 06. So almost no one buys real Saturn games. They just use optical disc emulators or mod chips and burn CDs. Huh. Interesting. Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the Black Knight are not too hard to find. Yeah, I might just... Oh no, not Secret Rings. How's it going, Denderman? I might just go to the local game store that I've got. That place usually has some cool games. That's where I bought this Shadow the Hedgehog copy. Saturn was the second to last Sega console, so it makes sense the prices are high. It's going well. I'm a bit tired, but we've gotten through 2 endings. I'm gonna aim for 55, I think. 55 endings today. Because it was a total failure in the US. Oh my god. That's unfortunate.
What's going on?
You have a crappy AV to HDMI converter for your Wii, but it makes the game looks a little bit worse when I stream with that. Oh my god. I use to capture my Wii, because I'm currently playing on a Wii. I've got a component to HDMI adapter, and then I also have I have an M Classic that I use as well. Oh god, Dizzy, you've sent me to this level again? This is like the 3rd time tonight I've been on this level. You're also trying to get a Wii U for the built-in HD, but money. Yeah, how much are Wii U's right now? Like, I know that they... Trying to score an M Classic once you get the U. Yeah, that's fair. Ain't your problem. True, you're not the one playing it. That is fair. Instead, you get to watch me throw goop at the researchers for the 3rd time tonight. Hopefully this time I don't forget one.
This'll just take...
I'm trying to look into the logistics of streaming streaming the Dreamcast. The logistics of that is like wild, though. I could either like do a mod chip to add HDMI capabilities to the Dreamcast, or I could use a S-video cable. Where'd the cat go? I have no idea. Dreamcast had VGA. You could use a mod that forces VGA out for all games. Okay. Then VGA to HDMI conversion. Yeah, I could probably do that. Might be easier than S-video, but VGA is the highest quality output on the stock Dreamcast. It's higher quality than S-Video? Okay. Maybe I'll look into that. Might be the best way of doing it.
Get them! Dead or up. Take this!
I think I just heard some.
Alright. Oops.
I hope we can save all of them.
Sorry, the cat's eating something off the ground. How is the mod like a modification, like chip? Cat? Okay, you're done. You're done on the ground. Or is it like a software mod? Because I could maybe software mod it, but I don't know
Come here!
how that
This'll
works.
just take 3 Come here! Black Hedgehog sighted. This is for my foot.
Stop. Mod is a software preloader. You can load it using whatever means you use to load non-official games on your Dreamcast. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. That's just burn a disc for me. I have one of the Dreamcasts where you can just use burned discs. That's basically my Dreamcast emulator is a Dreamcast, basically.
Come here! The arc is... This'll just take 3 seconds.
Someone's voice. That's one. Shadow, there's still one more person to save. He's been wounded by
Ah, there it is, the final person.
Shadow, thank
Hooray! We will never have to do this level again. That's a lie. We'll have to do this level again someday. Maybe even next ending we'll have to do this.
The people of the Ark.
What do you think about the subplot in Sonic X about the guy who shot Maria? I haven't seen Sonic X yet. I need to watch it because it sounds very good, but you finished the Last Impact a lot faster than Kuso. That was the Doom. Sev, are you a fake Sonic fan? Yes.
En route to intercept and destroy.
What the?
Oh, hey, Hero and Liara, how's it going?
Please, Shadow, help me.
Hold on, just a second.
Humans willing to sacrifice their own when overcome by greed. They are a foolish race.
Those heartless humans. Get out of my way.
This is Heavy Dog. Target has been sighted.
Okay.
Proceeding to engage a new...
Now go.
Just chilling a bit before bed? Nice. The Doom is the worst. The Doom is not too bad. I don't know. The Doom is pretty bad, actually. I think I like Lost Impact more than the Doom. Lost Impact has good music. It doesn't have this crummy hunt down 60 gun soldiers as the dark mission. All you have to do is hunt down the experiments or find the goal ring. Lost Impact's music is beautiful, and also Lost Impact has Art Car. VGA is like component in that it has 3 pins for 3 parts of the image signal. There's no combining it like with S-Video, but VGA uses red, green, and blue like S-Cart does. Instead of the yellow, whoops. Instead of the YPBR, only uses. Huh, interesting. VGA and SCART are the highest quality analog video component signals. You can still do the Doom much faster than when I was a kid, but I still sometimes miss that article. That one artificial chaos, yeah. Oh no. This boss is so weird. Ow. I haven't died to this boss in a long time. I can't believe I did that. It was very embarrassing.
Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using those things.
What consoles even use SCART? I always see, like, SCART, like, adapters and stuff, but, like, what other things would Sonic personally not be caught dead using? I don't know. SCART is originally only used in Europe, but a lot of modern equipment uses SCART by adapters or mods since it's such a high quality format. Huh. That's super interesting. What other things would Sonic personally not be caught dead using? Maybe like, I don't know, a fishing pole? Windowless cars? He literally uses a fishing pole in Frontiers and in Secret Rings. I don't know what you're talking about. And in Shuffle. A cell phone. He wouldn't use a cell phone. Sonic seems like the kind of guy that wouldn't use a cell phone.
I need to get back to my base and restore order. Help me get away from these pesky gun soldiers who are on my...
Are you the original? If you are searching for Eggman, he's fleeing aboard his...
Oh, we get to do the hero mission for this one. He literally uses a cell phone in Sonic 4 Episode 1 on mobile. Okay. A waterbed? There we go. Hero in the R is coming up with the creative answers. Every time he fights in space, you can hear his homies talking to him. It's true. Oh yeah, I guess he does have a comm in his ear. We're just gonna juggle these for a second. While I wait for the fella to get here. Okay, give me this back, thank you. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay, we're almost there. We should be able to kill this before... He literally uses and pops a waterbed in both Archie comics and the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's see. He popped it with his clothes, him and Tails sail out of the room. That's pretty funny. I mean, I could say many other things, but I don't know if they'd be stream appropriate, so... I mean, Sonic would never use anything not safe for work. He would never be caught personally dead. He would never be caught dead using those, you know? Ow, son of a bitch. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Is the... He had sex and Archie literally had 2 kids. Okay, calm down. Damn. I forgot about his 2 kids. Oh my god. Check Sonic's search history. Oh no. Whoops. God. Why do I keep doing that? Sally didn't mind. I feel like Sonic would be a very spiky bed partner. Maybe he can, like, lower them? I don't know. Plus, Sally's like, some people like the spikes. Jesus Christ, Izzy, calm down. According to Ken Penders, Jeffrey got to her first. She doesn't mind spikes or smell. Who the hell is Jeffrey? I don't know if I want to know who Jeffrey is. Sally also doesn't mind parading around completely naked. Oh, Jeffrey St. John, that's right. I forgot about Jeffrey St. John. And he's still like a prevalent character where I'm at, so... It really says a lot about his character. Damn it, stop hitting me. Sally is very interesting. Also, her dad is kind of messed up. I guess being a monarch is like pretty screwy, but still. Will we ever forgive the great slap? Oh my god. Your point stands. Sonic may be caught dead using those things, but he does all the things. It's true. I think Sonic probably has done everything. Especially when you consider that Sonic exists in like a trillion different like zones. Like, are you telling me the evil Sonic? I can't remember his fucking name. Telling me he wouldn't use a gun? I'm sure he would. Oh, Scourge, right. He turns into Scourge later, right? That's a thing that happens. I've seen that panel.
Eggman detected. Approaching this direction.
This is what you get for turning against your master.
Yeah, he was mid-transformation and got knocked off the Master Emerald. Yeah. Ah, God. Okay, I fucked this up. And he was like, boo-hoo, I'm edgy now. Also, he cucked Tails on purpose? I can't believe this. Poor Tails. Tails didn't deserve this. He's 8. Let Tails have a girlfriend.
Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Just you wait and see.
Archie Sonic is wild. I'm still very early on. At least I finished reading all the Knuckles comics. Those were really, really, really hard to read. Oh yeah, his girlfriend was a bad guy, Fiona Fox. I forgot about Fiona.
Perfect.
Do you know Titan Tails? That's the really buff, like, scary-looking Tails, right? Sounds like this.
Damn it. What does it all mean? These memories, the doctor's actions and words. Nothing
Titan
makes
Tails
sense.
unfortunately never leaves
Was
your
it
mind.
real?
I don't think I've gotten to Titan Tails yet.
It's been a long
I think the
Shadow.
Who are
every
you?
time I blink.
How do you know my name?
Should I put Titan Tails on screen? Should I put Titan Tails on screen for you guys? I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right fucking now. I swear to God, I'll do it.
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only family I knew. And because of you, she was killed. Witnessing it all, the plan to create that horrifying evil creature.
Imagine Gun Commander just took his shot there.
Black
Yeah.
creature, and that insane professor who unleashed
Well, he takes
it
his shot
all.
here in a second. Okay, let's get Titan Tails up here real fast for you. There you go.
The professor created me with black
How do you like
power.
that? How do you like that?
Don't fool me. It's not
There
just
he
about
is.
Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was
Please
killed
don't,
when the
please.
Earth was destroyed.
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
Finally,
You're
justice
right.
is served.
Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong way.
What you say is
Stop!
true.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Respectfully accept.
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
Mean to tell me that
Stop! Shadow, what are you doing?
I didn't ask for this, I'm sorry.
But I just need some time to uncover the real truth.
How am I supposed to sleep with this thing on my mind? I don't know.
Excellent! Excellent!
Maybe it should just be just stop. Yeah, it should just be stop. I'm sorry. We are dear Titan Tails. Look, he's driving the art car.
Place collapsing.
It's funny now, right?
Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead using
I will
those
never
things.
again support Seth streams. Okay, that's all right. But look, he's driving the art car now. It's funny. Unfortunately, I have no context for how bad Titan Tails is, so you've soiled the art car. There you go, he's deleted.
Get out of here first.
Context, look at it. It's really not that bad, right? It's funny it's more funny, right?
The Ark will fall.
Whoops.
Hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
What am I supposed to do for this? Dark? Okay. That's easy enough. Every single Tails from every single dimension fuses together, become a giant buff Tails to fight Mammoth Mogul. Oh my god. That sounds wild.
Is this whole place collapsing?
Oh my god, I forgot about Pender's Tails. Oh my god. One of the Tails is literally a pregnant wife Tails, another is Tails dressed as Robin. What the hell? Whoops. I'm very distracted by Titan Tails now. Sonic is Rick? I don't think so. I just want to say, when you Google Titan Tails, you get a lot worse things. A lot worse. You think you're distracted? I'm at work. I threw up on my coworker. Oh no, I'm sorry. Tell your coworker I'm sorry. There are some really, really bad pictures on Google Images right here. It's, really not good.
Is this whole place collapsing?
She said you showed him Titan Tales, didn't you?
Looks like the whole ark is falling apart around me.
Yeah. It's true.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
Well, don't worry, it's okay. Now Titan Tales is gone. I could always get Pender's Tales if you'd rather. Pender's Tales is really funny. Sonic fan art never fails. No, it doesn't. Whoops. Oh god, no, please don't. You don't know what that is, Hero and Liara? Oh my god. Pretty much it was a very, very recent thing where, Pender's redrew Tails as what he would draw Tails as, and, it's basically just Tails with a beard and rocket boots. So the artwork in Archie post-reboot was phenomenal.
What happened to my past? All of the passageways are collapsing.
Pender's was an interesting time. Yeah, I was right. I didn't want to know. Yeah, that's fair. Click at your own risk. Oh yeah, there he is. I love him. Oh god, my eyes.
We gotta get out of here first.
You thought Titan Tales was bad. How do you grow a beard over the white stuff? Don't think about it. It's a Pender's creation. You're not supposed to think about it. Guys, not gonna lie, I think I just saw God. It's true, right? Titan Tales with the beard, please. Okay. You're getting a little too cursed there, Dizzy. I'm sorry that I showed you Titan Tales, but damn. 8-year-old beards. I'll do myself a favor and not look at it. Yeah, I would prefer you. It would probably help you not to look at it. You'll probably have nightmares if you do. You should be sorry. And on my route of all routes. Okay, that was sketchy. How is his beard growing over his fur? Yes. I hate the fact that he looks like so, like, man-like, too. It's so gross. Maybe like a lion mane? Maybe.
Everything's falling apart! We've got to hurry before it's too late!
Pender's does go too far with the Anthro. It's like the Knuckles comics. I got through them, but man, it was really awful. Yeah, Julie Sue, my god. It's Julie Sue. It's Julie Sue. During my charity stream, I'll make an incentive for me to draw Titan Tails with the beard. I'm sorry, Dizzy.
Let's get out of here!
You blame yourself. You asked what was worse, Pender's Tails or with beard or Titan Tails. I mean, if I'm being completely honest, I think Pender's Tails is definitely worse. It's true, Dizzy did mention Titan Tails, and then I made it worse by putting Titan Tails on the screen. Julie Sue was pretty a neat character, and then she really wanted to date Knuckles, and then they made the whole Knuckles and Julie Sue dating arc, and oh my god, why? It was so hard to get through. I mean, we all want to date Knuckles. I mean, fair.
Where am I going? Soon, the truth will be revealed.
Knuckles should be with Rouge. They're the treasure hunting pals.
Perfect.
They're best buds. They treasure hunt together. They gotta find... Okay, we're fine. We're not going that far. Shadow!
Hand those 6 Chaos Emeralds to me, like a good boy. You were once a great invention from my grandfather's...
Can I just say that I'm so happy Sonic Frontiers is only Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, and Eggman? That is a very cool thing.
Doctor.
What?
People on your stream thought Nux was your favorite because you praise him so much. Who is your favorite, Reckless Gamer? My favorite is Charmy B and Shadow the Hedgehog.
You will obey me, or there will be dire consequences. I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's legacy. Now you
Everybody, share your favorites. Dizzy's a Sonic. Alright. Dizzy's a Sonic. Check. Cream? Good one, Hero in the Aura. Silver is actually your favorite? Good choice, Reckless Gamer. Silver has some very glorious chest fluff. Tails? Tails. Yes? Good. Ryax is also Tails. Reckless also likes Cream. Very good. Very good choices. Name your least favorite? Ray. Big. Oh no. Zavok. Hero in the Aras. Ryax is big, which is a nasty thing that you've said to me. Ray is fair. I don't really know anything about Ray. Charmy B. Alright, Dizzy, I'm gonna ban you from my own... I'm gonna ban you from my Twitch. No. Marine. I don't know who that is. Least favorite out of characters that I know right now? Omega. I'll ban myself. Ban Dizzy Dennis. Bam, Dizzy Dennis. True. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Omega? Not the OG. You just can't ban yourself? I can't believe this. Oh my god, I got him to do that thing again, where he hit himself. That's so weird. Favorite Sonic media outside of the games? think Charmy is pretty cool. He's never been annoying to me. He was annoying to me, and then I played Heroes, and then I was like, wow, Charmy is actually amazing because all of his jokes are funny. His glee and optimism contrast well with Shadow and this game's overall tone. Yeah, it really does. Charmy annoys you in Japanese. That's probably true. You really like the IDW comics? Don't tell the IDW haters. Mine would probably also be the Archie comics because that's all I've ever indulged in outside of the games. Liara, look out, they're coming like a stampede. It's true. They're coming for you. Oh, I have also indulged in the movies, so yeah, definitely the movies more than the Archie comics, because, my god, the movies are so good. Really come around to IDW, but you haven't finished the Zombots arc. Oh my god.
No! This can't be!
Grr! Gah!
Be gone.
No, I was careless. Here they come.
The Ark with your presence. Perfect.
OVA. I don't know if I've watched the OVA. You watched that as a kid and didn't understand why Knuckles had a hat? Yeah, Knuckles' hat is so cool, though.
You ungrateful little pest. Have you forgotten that it was my grandfather who created you?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, born and raised aboard the Ark. I shall live on. I am the protector of the Ark.
Can you request a route next? Sure, go for it.
The ultimate life form. This is who I am.
What?
Leave now and never return. I won't allow anyone to violate the sacred Ark.
Someone cast Seth as Shadow. Okay. I don't have a good Shadow voice yet, though. I just kind of talk. Eggman, did you forget that was my grandfather that created you? Eggman, that shit literally nothing to do with you. You piggybacking talent was hack. I know, it's true. All he's been able to do is create Metal Sonics. Like, come on. Your grandfather created a whole ass, like, Sonic. Sonic Satam and Adventures of Sonic both made Tails the stupid small child. That is pretty unfortunate. The OVA was first to make him the nerd, much like Adventure did for the games. That's cool. Anyhow, if you want to recommend a route next, Reckless, go for it. You got one more. Favorite character not originating from game canon. Oh, God. That one's a hard one, Dizzy. Technically, Charmy V is available for that, but that seems like an easy answer, you know? I have to think about that one for a bit. Oh, you know what? I do actually have one. Kareem of Wheat, or whatever the fuck his name was. Karheem of Wheat. Because his name is a stupid pun on cream of wheat, and I hate it. And it's so funny. Yeah, Karheem. He had a big old vacuum that he used to suck up, like, everyone on Mobia. Karheem of Wheat. Karheem of Wheat is really funny. Oh, Monkey Kong is pretty good. I forgot about Monkey Kong. He was kind of a fun character. At least where I'm at. I don't know if he gets worse later, but... Monkey Kong got his whole arc? Damn, that's cool. Huh, interesting. Miracle of Love, Route 44. Dark hero. Okay. No worries. Big oof indeed. Yeah, this is the one where he like switches to hero just because of Amy, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably change the counter, huh? We're at 54 now. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shad Amy canon. It's true. I don't mind Shad Amy as much as I dislike Son Amy. I like Shad Amy more than Son Amy.
Promise time. Time to go and fulfill this promise.
Okay, so we're going dark first.
Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really need business.
Oops. Yeah, back down there. Also, roboticized Robotnik's like a pretty cool, like, villain. If that counts as originating from the comics. The fact that, like, Robotnik got roboticized is, like, really wild. I still find it immensely comical that, the Robotnik that, you first, like, the first Robotnik, vaporized himself, basically.
Death to all who oppose him. How many? Just Shadow, give me a hand.
Dr. Starling. Yes, Robo-Robotnik adapts the body of our Eggman. And that's when our Eggman becomes a thing. Because I think they needed that for the adventure tie-in. That's where I'm at. So many good choices. Agent Stone. Oh yeah, Agent Stone too. Agent Stone's like top tier. Whisper, Mimic, Him, Cosmo, Enerjack's pretty funny. Shard, Tangle, Surge, Kit, Dr. Vanitas, Dr. Stone. Ixis Nagus is pretty good. What was the question? Favorite character not originating from the games. So mostly, yeah, outside of the games.
Don't touch the red fruit.
I feel like Charmy's friend that died deserves some recognition. That I don't remember. I don't remember his name, but we won't go there. I can't believe Charmy's like friend actually like OD'd on some like crazy drug. Sonic. Sonic's super cool. I love Sonic. I just got the Sonic reveal like not that long ago. Sonic the Zone Cop's so cool. Sally's cool. There are a lot of like actually good Sonic characters outside of the games. Alright, now we can save... Whew, we can save one of these fellows over here.
They don't give up.
Well done, Shadow.
Mello was the friend who OD'd. Okay. I feel so bad for Charmy. Like, that's so messed up. I think like the saddest thing is like
Perfect.
that happened. That whole like small arc happened where like Charmy B's friend died. Then like after that, they just removed Charmy from the Knuckles comics. That's really actually fucked up. Yeah, yeah. What did they do to make Charmy's personality more like the games?
Reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties due to its weakened defense.
What did they do to my boy Charmy? He was in an egg pod where Eggman was sucking out his life energy. They broke him out and he was brain damaged? Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Mentally slow to make him more childish? My god. What the hell? My poor boy. Why? Why would they do that to my boy?
What's a top secret disc?
That is really dumb and stupid. He had a wife. Oh my god, and she takes care of him now? Oh no.
Let me do it then.
Stop bugging him, Charmy!
I
see. I can control which way this leads.
They were forced to make him more similar to game canon? I mean, you didn't have to do that to the fella. What? That's so sad. Yeah, you would have just like, you would have just made him more childish. Like that's not, like it didn't have to be like a whole ass like art. Like damn, that's really, really messed up. I'm so, yeah, it's Charmy. It's fine if it's inconsistent. Like it would have just happened. Everyone would have accepted it as the norm after a while. You didn't have to do that. Wow. Oh, hey, Rouge.
That red block is a firewall designed to ward off intruders. Watch out. Another firewall.
The good news is they did Mighty really well and fleshed him out. Has a family, a sister, and more. Oh, interesting. Man, now I don't want to compete. Now I don't want to continue the comics. That sounds really sad. I'm gonna do it anyway, but you know. Roosh, I don't think you know how computers work. No, probably not.
Government clearance, but still can't get it.
How did they do, Ray? They gave Ray goggles and a vest. What? Oh no.
Maybe you can ride that light that's flowing upward.
No joke, Ray is just the Tails to Mighty? Oh no. Poor Ray. I can't believe it's not Tails brand. Yeah.
Looks like they're sending in their There's a ton of searchlights here. You can use
Whoops.
them just like we
Not
did
here.
before.
Scratch and Grounder? I don't know who those are. What are your opinions on Nate Morgan?
Looks like they're sending in their reinforcements. There's a ton of searchlights here. You can use them just like we did. Jump! Stop attacking our allies.
I don't know Scratch and Grounder, no.
Hey, they're on our side. There's an entry point at the light switch.
They're from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and actually did show up in Mean Bean Machine? Oh, interesting.
That's the Chaos Emerald owned by the government. That's a warp point. It's linked to another warp point.
Nate is the Baxter Stockman of the Sonic universe.
Where are we? Stop it! Dorsey is back by the
Didn't Nate create the Power Rings? Nate did create the Power Rings, I believe. I think he helped. I think Uncle Chuck either helped or both of them, like, just made them. Do you have anything else to say about Nate? I mean, no, not really. He's an interesting character. I think it's kind of fun that they added someone that, like, actually created the Power Rings, but... Oh, is Scratch and Grounder the chicken and the other one are in Satam? I think I've seen them before. They're in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Where's my Adventures of Shadow the Hedgehog, huh? Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, okay.
Well done.
Hooray, we did it. Alright, hold on just a moment. I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be like, it'll take like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Perfect.
President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs. We must stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
Where am I? Isn't that Dr. Eggman? Maybe he can tell me about those black creatures.
Okay.
The doctor must
The
have
cat
gone
is
this way.
mad. 1 second to 2 seconds, he's a liar. Okay. Alright. What's your favorite Sonic zone / level? Oh, that's gonna be a hard one too. Favorite zone is very hard. Like, how am I supposed to get that one? I'll just say the showdown until I have a real answer for you. Fair. Flying battery zone. That's a good that's a good choice. I mean, in all honesty, probably like City Escape. I fucking love City Escape.
Thinking that they can just force my cryptic. Don't go smashing up my robot.
Yeah, that is what you said.
You know how these balloons work, right? They're set to float around a set area and then return.
Final Rush is also very good.
You need to jump off.
Crazy Gadget is like one of my favorite levels in that game, so probably Crazy Gadget actually, but alright, it's time to fall in love with Amy. Here we go. You're welcome. You still can't A-rank Final Rush. You don't know what you're doing wrong. Final Rush is not an easy level to A-rank. I feel like all the Sonic and Shadow levels in Adventure 2, a lot of them, almost all of them are good. Like, I really had to think about it, but, like... Mutski from Archie? I think I know who you're talking about. Ice Cap from Sonic 3 and Knuckles is very good. Oh, Mutski, yeah, Mutski was Sonic's dog. That's right. Very weird. He's still roboticized for me, so... I don't know if he actually ever gets de-roboticized, but whatever.
Do you have any luck? Shadow, where are you going? The giant lantern is behind you.
There are dog characters in Archie. In fact, God, what is his name? The librarian. The librarian's a dog. I can't remember his name.
It's a dead end. Or is it?
If I were to choose like a classic Sonic zone, my favorite would probably also be Ice Cap because I just fucking love the music of Ice Cap Zone. You think Mutsky is like an Overlander dog? That would make sense. Sleuth is a dog? Maybe. Yeah, I think that might be right. I think, well, maybe not. I know that Kirby was his grandfather. Something? I don't know. Was it Sleuth? Was it something else? All I know is that they keep trying to make me read the history of Mobius, like the whole Mobian and Overlander war, and it's
Perfect.
tough. Oh, how could I forget about Bunny Rabbit? Bunny Rabbit is a very good, yeah, Jeremiah, that's the one. Bunny Rabbit is like another like super good character that originated from the comics, and in fact really hasn't appeared in anything but the comics, I don't think. And like I think was she in? She was probably in one of the TV series too. But Bunny Rabbit, easy to forget. Yeah, I guess so, but she's so funny. She's the sax symbol of this team. Bunny Rabbit. It's a great name. Bot. Get it? Because she's half rabbit and half bot? That's comedy right there. Also, the walrus fella? Whatever happened to the walrus fella, by the way? He just kind of disappeared. Where I'm at? Like, as soon as Robotnik was vaporized by his own machine, like, he just kind of, yeah, Rotor just kind of disappeared. I'm sorry, I'm not very good with names.
Perfect.
Yeah, Boomer. I forgot about his Boomer. Rotor pops in and out. That's cool. At least he comes back. He was a cool fella. Oh, we get to crush Daddy's jewels. Are you ready?
I bet no one expected this baby could fly.
I transported this brilliant flying fortress.
Okay, yep. Good job. You transported this flying fortress to Earth 2,000 years ago or whatever. Good job. Congratulations. Would you like a medal? Probably. Yo, Opal's sauntering over there, damn.
This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before?
Crush Daddy Jewel, Seth. Just crush them, make them into mincemeat. True. Okay, let's grab this fella and let's get going. Let's get crushing here. It's like that relative of Fawn's. Chuck just shows up in the Christmas episode in the early season and just disappears from all the rest of the show. Even though he's like living in the same house. Oh my god. Let kink chat begin. Oh no. Calm down there, fellas. Dennis, don't do that. Remember that one episode of Satan with the robot skunk Rebecca? What? That sounds terrifying. Dennis, I'll give you that one because I did force you to see Titan Tales, but that's the only one you get. They kept replaying the Christmas episode every year, so people kept being reminded that Chuck used to exist. But I am going to think about it each time. That's okay. Because now that you've said that you're going to think about it every time, I'm going to think about it every time. I actually want to see who this Rebecca is, because this sounds really funny. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Yeah, I'm not putting this on stream. This is awful. What is happening here? Yeah, that's the worst thing ever. I'm not putting that on stream. She loves Sonic and Antoine. Oh my god. What's with you guys looking at cursed characters? I don't know, it's apparently a cursed character kind of night, I guess. I don't normally look at these cursed-ass characters. Antoinette got really messed up by her, it's bad. Hey, Dizzy, do not blame me with my dirty mind. I don't have a dirty mind, you have a dirty mind. Rebecca doesn't look like a skunk, no. Name one dirty thing I have done ever. Okay. Daddy's jewels. You were the one that said that. Black Doom said that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Alright. We're fine then. What has my stream become? There they go. Of course I know I love you, Dennis. Oh my god. Wow.
I cannot betray.
Behold the ultimate power!
Perfect.
Wow, it's like the glider missions in 06, except in this you have to do stuff. It's true. 06 is flawless. There's not a single flaw in 06. It's the perfect Sonic game.
What's up, Shadow?
Not you again.
Nice to see you too.
06 is the best Sonic game.
We're headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too.
Ark.
All flaws in 06 secretly make it better by making it more of a meme. True. Oh yeah, Sonic remembers 06, which is really weird. I hate that. Bearer of the curse, baby.
Space
It's true.
colony.
It is very clever.
This place. So,
So
familiar.
familiar, but
But why? This is
This is where I died.
Maria?
Died? Silver also continues to exist, yeah.
Ah, yeah,
bring it on.
Looks like the party's getting started.
Time to rock and roll. Sonic,
For
I
this,
died
Shadow?
once. Yeah? Yeah, 06, I love 06. I love 06 so much. It, like... It gets me a little riled up at times, but I just love it, because I just love having fun with the game.
Don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Oh, we get to beat the hell out of Sonic the Hedgehog. He's gonna lose so badly. Right. The mobile games let you play as two separate Silvers, one from the ending of 06 and one from a splintered timeline. What the hell? Like, genuinely, 06 is a very fun game. Would I recommend people 100% it? No. But it's fun. I'm enjoying it.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here.
Sonic lore is the best lore because it's so bananas if you aren't in the know. Would you say it's worse than Kingdom Hearts lore? No, Kingdom Hearts is incomprehensible dribble. Yeah. I'm playing through Xenoblade Chronicles. From what my friends say, that story gets pretty wild. Now even Kingdom Hearts fans understand it completely. Yeah. Yeah, not even Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts fans don't actually understand the plot to Kingdom Hearts either. Now you understand it? You think you understand it. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's like okay to, I mean, you could understand it. It's just, you'd have to, like, I don't know. It's a bit wild. There's a lot going on. Sonic 06 levels have the usual Sonic flow to an extent, but are more open and broad, which is cool. Coolest part of Sonic 06, or Project 06. But yeah, Sonic lore is really good.
Is this the Ark's power plant?
The Archie comics lore, like, even just like as is right now, there's so many different branching timelines. like the end of the like. I don't even know how it really like worked out. Like there was the bit that was like I guess the first like arc or two of the Archie comics where it was just like the ending was like Sonic and Sally like growing up together, like having kids, and I think Sonic became the king. Child murder, alien bird jennies, splinter timelines, multiple dimensions, cameras that turn the world into a car, Marines' magical water powers that never get explained. Oh my god. All this comes from
Sonic,
Blue Hedgehog stops
now
Evil
I
Doctor.
remember. That day, we fought here aboard the Ark.
Oh, you can swap over to playing as Tails in Project 06? That's cool.
Perfect.
25 years later is what you're talking about? Yeah, that one. That one was bizarre. Love when Silver is talking with King Sonic in the 25 years later arc. Huh.
Maria!
Please, Shadow. I need.
Maria. I can feel them. They're everywhere.
Oh, we have a jam happening. Look out.
Reached the climax of this little game. Time to make the big boss man responsible for this invasion. Step up. Looks like this cave is beyond by these black creatures. We need to find a way to the top of that bridge.
It's fun seeing older Sonic interact with Silver because he's still the one who knows. We know that travels to the current timeline.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. All right, Shadow, you know what to do. Yahoo!
Yeah, the way that they like utilize like the characters
Send in the best of the best.
is very good in 06.
Try going up.
Like it's a cool idea anyway. It's somewhat poorly implemented sometimes in some levels, but you know.
Something has been pulled out of this form.
Mix Up Cat, how's it going? I will not stop toying with these black aliens, I'm sorry.
Detected our common presence. Activate the shield and keep the goblins safe from attacks.
Witches, magical storybooks, presidential assassinations, racist echidnas, pinball fortresses. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Spinball comic. That Spinball comic's really good though.
It's the black creatures. Time to have a little fun. Yeah, smash them up. Looks like this cage has been locked by those black creatures.
Terrorist black hole devices and dogfighting. Oh my god, give me the weapon. There we go. The cannibal tribe of cats? Oh my god. I think I've met those. God, I'm like... Dizzy, you're making me realize how uncultured I am in the ways of Sonic, and now I'm just a fake Sonic fan, and now I'm gonna stop streaming Sonic forever and become a Fortnite streamer. The only problem is I don't know any Fortnite lore either, so... You're a great Sonic fan. Thank you, Dizzy.
Hop on and go for a ride, Shadow.
Where are we landing, boys? We're landing in Lost Impact, I think.
Below. It's dangerous up ahead. Watch your back.
Yeah, I think I just got to those cats. Like, I remember.
That'll seal off the path we need to follow.
I'm pretty sure Knuckles' dad is like fighting them right now, or he just tried to fight them and like beat their ass really hard. Oh, thanks for opening that box for me. There we go. Thank you. Maybe Dizzy knows too much about Sonic. Nah. It's always fun to know way too much about something.
Don't waste time shooting at the black creatures with shields. Take them out as cold attacks.
Oh, thanks, Sonic. Thank you for helping me out there. What's crazy is how many Sonic cannons there are. Because, like, there's the... what? We have, like, the Archie comics canon. We also have the, like, you know, there's this... there's the few shows, like the Sonic X canon. Probably Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Satam. God, who else do we got? You've got the IDW comics. You've got the God.
Damn, they got away! Leave it to me, I'll chase them down.
I did add more of those, yes. You haven't played Project 06 since 2020? Gonna check it out soon? Nice. I'll probably check it out once I finish 100%ing 06. Yeah, fuck him up. What gun is this? Ah, alrighty, here and there. Have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep. I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Sorry it got a little cursed. With Dennis's knowledge, I'm sure Gunn would recruit them. Yeah, definitely. Alright, I have to kill this fella. There we go.
Shadow, get in! Yahoo!
Did it get cursed? Yeah, Titan Tails and Ken Pender's Tails got brought up. And then, the skunk one got brought up. I can't remember what her name was already.
Great, like we needed another problem. What is it, Shadow? Is there a shadow?
All right, we're done.
It must be linked to a switch somewhere back along. So we meet at last, Black Doom. You're the one responsible for all this villainy.
Oh, we get to beat the hell out of Black Doom here in a second. Dennis is the most powerful Sonic fan in the multiverse. It's true. Yeah, Rebecca. That was it. Rebecca. Rebecca the skunk from the show, I guess. It's pretty awful.
And it
ends now.
So you're behind all this. Like it or not, the
Game's over.
Fools. The Black Arms are more than superior. We are perfect. Do you really think you have any real chance of defeating us?
It's you who should be scared, Black Doom.
I made a promise to Maria to save the planet she loved so much. And I will.
Then get ready to die. Let me
Three Eyes is the perfect arrangement. It's very good.
power in the universe.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
This is it! Let's end this once and for all! Attacks won't work on its body. Aim for a weak point.
Didn't want that. You just noticed the art car? Yeah, art car. Ow.
Perhaps I have underestimated your inferiority as a life form.
They make fun of Shadow, use the Kamehameha. Well, if they would just add Shadow the Hedgehog to Fortnite, Shadow could use the Kamehameha. Oh yeah, Titan Tails did sit in the art car, that's true. Right now, Shuckle's hanging out in there. I thought it would be kind of funny. Does Black Doom taste like licorice? Maybe.
Maria loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it. Perfect.
Goku's voice actor voices Black Doom. Oh my god.
Finally, I've got all the
I think I knew that at one point, and now I'm remembering.
Shadow, this isn't over yet. The Black
That's
Arms
wild. That's crazy.
again.
Very funny.
Let's do this. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I made a promise that I intend to keep. With the power of these emeralds, Black Doom and his army are finished. This is who I am.
Shadow, use instant transmission. Hail, Shad. Alright. Oh, we made it to 55. Not bad. I do have to sleep for work. We should have kicked him like Eggman, I know, right? Would have been OP. Karate chopping people is evil. True. Yeah. Oh, man. It's fun, though. We got 4 endings done. I'll be live again on Friday for a little bit. Let's see. That. But thank you all for stopping by and hanging out, chatting with me. This is good. Always love this. Oh look, there's Shuckle. There he is. I apologize for it getting a little cursed in here, but it was still pretty funny. Yeah, I'll be live again in a couple days, I think. We'll probably just be playing more Shadow. And then, theoretically, I don't know exactly what's happening, but I might be doing something with Speed King on Sunday. Theoretically. I don't know exactly how it's all gonna go down, but I'll keep y'all up. I'll ask him and figure it out before Friday, so that way I can actually announce it. Shuckle in the garden, yeah. Yeah, it still had Pender's Tales open. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry, mix-up. We'll be live again on Friday. It'll be a late stream. It'll be a stream that starts at about now. Or actually, it'll be a stream that starts about an hour ago on Friday, so... But thank you for stopping by, Mix-Up. You got to see a little bit. But yeah, thank you all. I'm gonna go to bed so I can wake up and go to work, and then come back home and go to bed. You know how it is. All right. God, I don't even know. I always have a hard time just ending these things. Alrighty, I hope you all have a good night. Sleep well, Tails. Sleep well, anyone else that's sleeping right now. Life be like that. It does. And I don't mind. Because I get to hang out with y'all on every other day. Yeah, but anyway, everyone have a good one. I love you all, guys. I'll see you all later. Good night.